Hey everyone, this is PrinceBrightstar, and welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood. It is time to attack Castrum Abania. Let's get this going. Alright, here we go. Once again, I have reorganized my hotbars here. I'm going to try another way of doing things here, related to the to all the new skills that I have. We'll see how this goes. I was finding in the last episode I was losing Amity quite a bit, and so that's why I want to try this new way of doing things here. It was happening particularly against more the two-party groups. I think part of that may have been also the single... a lot of the DPS were single targeting at the time as well. But now this gets me my Amity combo right back where it needs to be with the 1, 2, 3. And then from there I can just kind of pick and choose as I need to for my Royal Authority or my Goring Blade from here. I've also shuffled my my shield lob over to be a shift-click option now. Alright, here we go. This has also given me the opportunity to kind of give myself a little bit more of a, I don't know if you want to say progressive, or however you want to say, counting up the numbers, but before, I was doing my Circle of Scorn here on number 7, and then was going in reverse number order for the rest of the abilities, and I think this is going to make it a little easier for me to kind of keep track of where each button is. And I've also moved my shield dash down to over here, so that way it's a little bit easier for me to get to it if I need to. Let's see. Still seem to be losing it a little bit there. It's also possible they may have changed the formulas on how all this is supposed to work here. And so I'm just not generating as much Amity as I used to. I guess what this means is I probably should not switch out of using Flash as quickly as I have been for multiple. But the other thing you should notice here is I'm also level 70. So once these events play out here in Castrum Abania, we will then take on the final Paladin quest and get me my full gear set. That's supposed to be available through that quest, if I remember correctly. Alright, there we go. Looks like this is the first boss coming up here. And it is a Magna Rotor. I remember this guy from Final Fantasy VI. So he's creating a bunch of line AoEs. Those guys... Okay, they just became available for attack, so let's take them on. Okay, so those lines basically represent where he's going to drive to. Okay, it looks like he's doing the same thing again here. What has given me fetters here? Alright, he is just about done here. And down it goes. Let's see. Can't use that. That might work for a Dragoon, though. Alright, let's see what we got here. We're trying to break these before anything comes out of them. There we go. Okay, moving on. So once again, now I'm trying a bunch of flashes before I move over to the other move here. Yeah, take a look at that. Even with all the flashes I just did, that samurai is just chasing me really hard. So despite my want to use an AoE, it may not be possible with certain party members in the group. See what we got here. That's for a Dragoon. And then this is for a White Mage. Alright, what's next? More of those pods. We're also going to have some of these rotors here as well to take care of. Alright. Oh, well that's kind of an obvious name there. I'll take those, and I'll put those right on. Alright, what do we have up next? Number 24. So I believe this is also somebody from Final Fantasy VI. In fact, that seems to be quite the theme here, what's going on. Which is actually kind of surprising. With everything that was going on between Omega and Shinryu, I was expecting this expansion to be more Final Fantasy V themed. But I guess what Square Enix is trying to do is actually a mishmash of Final Fantasy V and VI. Because we have Omega and Shinryu, plus the Ghost shipyard. And then... what's going on here? I don't know what to make of this. Okay, I get it now. Doing some kind of a thing here. Do I? I think somebody stepped in that. Okay, towers are up. Let me try to help out the healer a bit here. Oh, that's not good. Okay, I get it now. So we have to go inside the rings based on what his resistance is. Let me type this out to them. Alright. Let's do countdown 10 seconds. In this particular case, I'm not going to go through my Holy Spirits. Instead, I'm going to save that for Clemency. So I've got one of the Silk Towers. Alright, let's see... So he said Fire and Lightning, which means we need to go into here. Alright, Soap Tower. Alright, what's he doing now? Alright, we need Lightning. Alright, Soap Towers. Alright, then he needs Fire now. Probably okay to use Holy Spirit now. Oh, too late. pass on this. Oh, I just got those. Yeah. So I can't even bid on that one. Kind of busy out here. Alright, now that we got control of this group, let's take a look. Not for us. And... Dragoon could use that. Big guy, that's for certain here. Alright, we are at the final boss. You the big guy here. Inferno. Alright. Ah, the Garleans are powering him up. What is this doing? Strength is enhanced. Alright. Let me pop a cooldown then. Alright, let's get out of here. Getting another injection here. And we've got some ads in here as well. Alright, back onto Inferno. Whoa! He is almost done. And down goes Inferno. Alright, let's get out of here.
Are you all right? Ah, I think that answers my question. We've accomplished our objectives as well.
Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them. Lise! Thank the 12 you're all right.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
They're here!
It was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it?!
I gave the order to fire.
It was over! The Skulls had surrendered, no one else had to die, and you killed them! Your own people! Your own comrades!
You're right! I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
But why? Why would you do that?
They died so that all Ala Mhigans could live free. That was all we ever wanted. We made a promise that we would do whatever it took, so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom! You killed your own! They trusted you, and you killed them! Murderer! Butcher! Traitor!
Lise!
Gotcha!
I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
Alize!
Even so, the odds are against me.
Coward! Get back here!
Hero! Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the Royal Hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
She'll be all right, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me? Thank you. Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
Right.
Alright, so with that, Lise, do you mind turning that camera around and firing it wherever they are going to? Well, we did it. Castrum Abania belongs to us now. Nago and her people took Alice to Radiata to receive treatment. Alphano tells me she'll make a full recovery. I know I should be happy. We won, and with minimal casualties, but somehow it feels empty. We should report to General Alden. Krile wasn't here, but who knows? Maybe one of Ralban's men found something, which could lead us to her. Can't hurt to ask anyway. Alright, so that gives us some new pants. Let's put those on. Right there. Prince, Commander Hex, fine work you did today. After Specula Imperatoris, we needed a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you, Rhalgr's star yet burns bright. I'm glad, I really am. But you should know that Alice was injured in the fighting. Regrettable, but I am pleased to hear that she will make a full recovery. Fordola's parting words, on the other hand, ring less favorably in my ears. But if Xenos wishes to invite us to his so-called royal hunt, then this bull would fain accept. What troubles you, Lise? Oh, it's nothing really. Just that we're almost to the end, but we've still got to save Krile and do so much more. We'll find her soon enough. Pippin has his best men scouring the Castrum's archives as we speak. Listen, Lise. It will take time for us to fully occupy the Castrum and prepare to advance into the locks. While we wait, there is something I would like to show you, both of you. After all, this may be the last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push. I don't see why not. Then come with me to Radiata. From there we'll need to follow another road south. Alright, let us make our way there then. This must be the road he was talking about here. Over here it looks like. Even after all these years, it's still the same. But I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome. What do we have here? Prince, Lise, I brought you both here for a reason.
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
You mean this is where you grew up?
Aye. Not much to look at, is it? Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was, which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Ala Mhigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You, who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death. Liberty or death? Liberty or death! If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom! Send you home to men, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words mean?
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder. Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lise, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too. I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Ala Mhigan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Ananta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
Alright, let us speak with Ralban one more time here. Even a blind man could see that Lys wasn't herself. Not that I don't understand. To be thrust into a position of authority under such circumstances, to be made responsible for the lives of so many, it isn't easy. And when you see your friend get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. I'll wager she thought Alice was dead for a moment back there. It is one thing to risk your life for a cause, but to risk that of another is a burden no soldier is ever truly ready to shoulder. The fear, the guilt, it weighs on her, and that's good. It will make her a better commander. But first she needs to learn to carry it, to not let it break her, to remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death. Her father's words gave me strength once. Mayhap they'll do the same for her now. Right then, I think I've said enough. The two of you can head back. I mean, to stay a bit longer. Alright, let us speak with Lys. I understand. He's been away for a long time, and he probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Radiata. Alright, now Radiata is up there to the north. Let's see. Let me just take a quick look at the map here. Yeah, so it looks like very quickly after we get into the next area here, we're going to be running into a new Aetheryte. So what I want to do is I want to actually get to that first, and then we'll head to Ul'dah for the finals of the Old Cup. Wait, am I the only one who feels like I'm being watched? I don't know if it's Imperials or Bandits, but I know there's more than one of them. Let's split up. You head northwest and I'll head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Alright, let's take a look. Looks like that's our point over there. Here we go. Seven hells, he's seen us. Sod it. Dead's as good as alive to the Imperials. Alright, so we're in combat. Let's bring Hadred out. Alright, there we go. And let's catch up with Lys. They attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. They're Ala Mhigo, not even conscripts by the look of them. Barely adults. In fact, some of their faces look familiar. Wait, I remember. They're from Radiata. They must have seen us when we were looking for Stark. They probably thought the Imperials would reward them if they captured or killed. Oh gods. I'll say an Alpha No could be in danger too. We've got to get back to Radiata and find Nago. Alright, let us go. What's this all about? You two looked ready for a fight. We were ambushed by villagers outside of Radiata and thought they might try to attack you too. Are you alright? Aye, we're fine. The twins are at Stark's. Aldis was asleep last I checked. I'm sorry. Did you say you were ambushed by villagers? Not soldiers? Did they not see what we just did to Castrum Abania? Goddamn fools. Lys, Prince, we overheard you talking. The ones that attacked you, they were young. Less than 20 summers? Aye, I thought so. It's always the young ones. The ones who have only ever known the occupation. They're the ones you've got to look out for. See, the only decent work to be found in Radiata is for the Imperials. And everyone knows it. Children grow up knowing it. They have it pounded into their skulls that the best they can hope for is to serve an Imperial officer. Bloody fools! After everything they've seen us accomplish, they ought to be begging to fight for the Resistance, not against us. They've been living in the shadow of the Castrum their whole lives. A few victories won't change that. You get some who can't wait to spit in a soldier's eye. But they get beaten for their trouble, or worse. Even so. And the ones that don't fight back, refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Beat the dog that bites the master hand, and ignore the dog that refuses to do his bidding, see? In the end, the ones that learn to abide are the ones that survive. Now, you may say that's all about to change, and I believe you. Many here do. But a young man or woman who grew up only knowing what he knows has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to, if it comes to it. But remember that. The sooner we liberate Ala Mhigo and bring an end to the occupation, the better. Only then can we show these youths that things do not have to be this way. Only then will they know what it means to live free. We're going to build a new home for ourselves. Together. A better home than they've ever known. Alright, so those are new boots. Let's go ahead and put those on. Okay, Lys. I've been thinking, if Alice needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Rhalgr's Reach. She can receive much better care there, after all. Our infirmary is probably the better place for her, short of sending her to Gridania. Indeed. And given what Mistress Woad has told us, I would rather she did not remain here. Then it's settled. Nago, go and see about getting us a carriage and an escort. Alphino, you should get your sister ready for the journey. Prince, would you mind going on ahead and telling Orella that we're on our way? I want a bed waiting for Alice when she arrives. Thanks. Okay, so this is sending us to Rhalgr's Reach, so this is actually a more natural point for us to head back to Ul'dah. And let us speak to Mila once again. It's official, Prince. The Colosseum has agreed to host the Ul Cup final anew. In the interest of maintaining excitement, things are already in motion, and lest you wonder, Odd has since been apprehended by the Brass Blades, and cannot hinder the proceedings. Aldis has been informed and makes ready even as we speak, and you should likewise see to your own preparations. When all is in order, the tournament registrar will escort you through to the arena. Suffice it to say, I shall be cheering you on from the viewing gallery. Good luck, Prince, and give Aldis a kiss for me, with the rim of your shield. I'm glad not with my lips. Alright, let us get this going once we have a quick bite to eat. This is it, my lord. No sudden changes of plan. Are you ready to proceed? Yes, we are. Ladies and gentlemen, finally, at long last, the moment you've all been waiting for is here. The Ul Cup Final. Before this starts, I want to know something. Is it true Black Lotus is actually Aldis, the Sword of Nald? What? Black Lotus? I must ask you to remove your helm. Balls. It's really him. What'll happen now? Nothing'll happen, that's what. Once expelled, a gladiator may not fight in the Colosseum again. There will be no match. Aye, that's right. All this time it was me. I'm the last person who needs to be reminded of my own banishment. If you wish to call off the final, then so be it. I'll not argue. Nonetheless, I ask you this. Will you not let Prince and I fight? We promise to give you a match that the bard shall long sing of. Oh, come on! One of the greatest swordsmen of our age is about to cross blades with a fabled hero. And you have to even think about it? Everyone here must be aching to see them fight. Is this not so? If there is any indication of dishonest conduct, I shall take his head myself. But give them a chance, I say. Remember the incredible performances they've given us thus far, and imagine how much finer it will be. The first sword speaks true. This is a once-in-a-lifetime event. 'Twould be a crying shame to have it end like this. Listen to Mila. I came here for a final, and I want one, damn it. Me too. I've watched all this since I was a lad, and I want to watch him fight again. Let it happen, rules be damned. You have no objections, Prince? I must confess that I, too, have awaited the match with bated breath. There will be time enough afterwards to revisit past misdeeds. There you have it, Aldis. You have the blessing of all present. Don't ever change, Marla. Come, Prince. Your opponent is the Sword of Nald. And here we go. Come and chase me. Alright, let's get this going. Nice try. Alright, let's go with Holy Spirit. Oh, he's actually doing a good bit of damage there. I'm actually gonna have to use Clemency during this. He's doing something new now. 4 wins. Okay, as long as I move away from him, it's fine. Let's keep this going. Hey, John, what are you talking about? I'm doing fine here. I see what you're doing here. This is actually starting to get fun here. It's a Paladin build. Come on, Aldis, give it up. I've got you beat. This should finish you off. And down goes Aldis. A magnificent performance from start to finish. Such exquisite blade work I have seldom beheld. Now then, perchance you have heard that the champion would be awarded a rare tome, one which holds the secret techniques of the first captain of Sultan Sworn. Papa Shan, if you would be so kind. If I might speak plain, Your Grace. The tome does not exist. Well, I see what you did there, Master Papa Shan. You revived not only Sultan Sissagan's tournament, but his vision as well. Seems a history lesson is in order. During his reign, Sultan Sissagan ul Sissagan invited swordsmen of all lands to Ul'dah to fight with his own elite in tournaments. In time, such tournaments came to attract sellswords, giving rise to a national institution, the grand diversion that is the Colosseum. While that was a defining development for Ul'dah, historians believe that in bringing together expert swordsmen, the Sultan's true intent was to advance the gladiatorial arts. But when the balance of power shifted away from the royalists, the royal house lost access to the enormous funds needed to host grand tournaments. The revival of the Ul Cup, the promise of a non-existent prize, all of it was in emulation of Sultan Sissagan's vision. You are most perceptive, Aldis. The true purpose in bringing together the highest names in swordplay was to raise the gladiatorial arts higher, as the Sultan once did. And though we may walk in his footsteps, our destination lies a little farther. for it is my hope that not only Ul'dah, but Eorzea as a whole is strengthened. From the Garlean menace to the beast tribes and their primals, the realm is faced with numerous threats. If we are to protect our homes and loved ones, we must keep our blades sharp and our shields strong. Forgive me, Your Grace. Had you known there was neither tome nor technique, I feared you would not consent to the tournament. You should have consulted me from the first. As it stands, we must needs find another means of rewarding our champion. My dear Prince, speak unto me your desire. I shall do mine utmost to bestow it. Why not? A pardon for Aldis. A noble request befitting your kind-hearted self. Ere I grant it, however, there is one thing I would know. I am given to understand you were sentenced to exile for being party to bribery. Is this true? It is, Your Grace. I see. Very well then. I, Nanamo ul Namo, Sultana of Ul'dah, do hereby absolve you of all crimes. Our fair nation has needs of men of your strength and skill, now more than ever. 'Twould be unconscionable to cast you aside. And to the champion prince, I offer my joyous congratulations. Your victory this day shall long remain in our hearts and minds. Though the tournament is come to a close, I pray that all of you shall ever strive to raise your art higher, for the good of all the realm. Alright, with that, let us speak to Milo. You're even stronger than Uncle Aldi. If I'm gonna challenge you one day, I'm gonna have to train extra hard. To think that such a motive existed for the tournament, we gladiators too must endeavor to do our part for the greater good of the realm. Hear, hear, my dear. But the things one must do to arrange a simple match with Prince. Judging by how quickly you've improved in my short time away, had we fought but a few days earlier, I like to think I would have come out on top. So, I'm good to return to the Colosseum? You have Her Grace's personal endorsement. I'd say that's about as good as one can get. And as a finalist in the Old Cup, you would draw decent crowds. We'd be glad to have you back. Ha! I never dreamed that this day would come. Well, I suppose I'll resume my wanderings. What? You're given a royal pardon, yet you're leaving Ul'dah again? Mila, you watched Prince and I fight. For all my training during my travels, all the hardships I subjected myself to, I was no match for him. 'Tis plain I still want for experience, for knowledge and skill, and I won't be at peace until I gain it. Surely you understand this. Yes, but... Worry not, Mila. I will visit whenever I can. After all, there's a filly back home who whinnies incessantly after me. And you, my free paladin friend. Not only did you oblige me with a match, you rescued my boy and defended my honor besides. For that I cannot thank you enough. I learned much and more from our encounter, and I should be glad if you got something out of it as also. Keenly do I look forward to our next meeting, when we can simply square off, with no complicating factors to distract us. And that leaves me wondering if he is going to be the level 71 to 80 Paladin trainer. Anyway, let us complete this. And we are now done with Paladin quests, I believe. Crossing swords with the realm's finest. Ooh, That was really fast. Alright, well, yes, we are indeed done with our Paladin quest. Let us see what we got out of that. We got a chivalrous armor coffer. Let's use that. And that gives us a full set of gear. So let's go ahead and equip this. Looks like some of it didn't get into the, into here, so let me make some space real quick. Go, and let's put it on. Boots and leggings. And then was there a belt? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, that'll have to do then. Cool. So we now have our full set of Paladin gear. And look at all the hit points that just gave us here. Alright, so with that, we are ready to make our way over to Rhalgr's Reach. I like the cape on this. Alright, let us find Aurela. We need to get a bed ready for Alice. Oh, and also I do want to note real quick, since I have been doing hunts since hitting level 70, I've also been getting some Allegan Tomestones of Rarity. So we'll see when they where the shop is. I don't think that's actually going to open up until after the story is done, but then we'll take a look at that after. So Aurela, do you require assistance? Very well. We will make ready to receive the patient at once. Give me a hand, would you? There. All crisp and freshly laundered. We're here. Is everything in order? Right. We're bringing her in. Honestly, Alphino, you needn't have gone to all this trouble. What can I say? It seemed a good way to discourage you from limping off to battle when my back was turned. Listen to Aurela, please. You need your rest. I know. Any news of Krile? She'll be cross if you make her wait too long, as will I. Heh, a chilling prospect indeed. I'll find her, sister, and I'll fight twice as hard for both of us. They're good together, when they're not at each other's throats. I miss that feeling. Prince, I have a favor to ask. Would you mind waiting outside for me? I won't be a moment. Alright, let us make our way over to wherever she is.
sorry to have kept you waiting. Well, what do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could. Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just... if this is the last battle we fight to free Ala Mhigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
It suits you.
It's nice of you to say so. And a bit embarrassing. But mostly nice. Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle. There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
So we're going to be reenacting the trailer for the game. Alright, let us speak to her again. Maybe we got a little carried away, but you have to admit that was fun. Thank you, Prince. You're the best kind of friend. The kind that's not afraid to knock some sense into you. Alright, so... let's grab these. Now that Alice's settled in, it's time we rejoin the fight. Though actually, maybe you and Alphino should go on ahead without me. I need to talk strategy with the officers, and that might take a while. Let us go pick up Alphino then. Ah, there you are. What was at least one of you? A sparring match on the Destroyer's very palm? I would have liked to have seen that. But she is right. We have lingered here long enough. I am ready to depart when you are. Take care, you two. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And you had better not rise from that bed until you have given express permission to do so. Urianger will be paying you a visit soon, and he is already worried enough as it is. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way, Prince. Alright, so we need to make our way back to Castrum Abania. For that, let's head to Alagiri. John, there is a free trial version that you can play up to level 35. I don't think I'm able to make it that way, so we're gonna have to loop around to the north first. We're gonna pass on that fate since we're already level 70. That would appear to be an A-rank target. We're not going to put out the call, though, since not everybody that does the hunt has fully leveled yet. Plus, today is actually release date. We are finally out of the early access period. So still a lot of people are in the process of leveling up here. Alright, here is Castrum Abania. And there is Pippin. You are returned. How fares your sister, Alphino? Her rapier wit remains undulled, for better or for worse. Have there been any developments in our absence? I am proud to say that Castrum Abania is now wholly under our control. At present, we are taking stock of the enemy's supplies and redistributing them amongst our men. Also, while sifting through the officer's documents, we learned that a unit of skulls under Fordolo's command passed through the Castrum en route to the capital, with a single prisoner in their custody. Krile, it has to be her. In all likelihood, yes. You will be glad to hear that the tunnel leading to the locks has been secured by our soldiers and is now safe for travel. And one final piece of good news. Reinforcements from all 4 Alliance nations have arrived and joined the main host, which has established a new base of operations within the locks. Commander Hext should be arriving soon, yes? When she does, we will call a meeting to discuss the final stage of Rhalgr's Beacon. Sorry for keeping you all waiting. An Ala Mhigo folk dress? How very fitting. And well-fitting, I might add. I wanted to do something for Ida and myself. This is it. The last push. We're coming, Krile. Alright, let us make our way into the locks. And instance number 2.
I remember my father's words, how they rang in my ears as we left Castrum Abania behind and looked out over the locks before us. Comrades brave and true, they had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us, to stand against oppression and tyranny. 20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Ala Mhigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor. Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you? Twould seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it. The Immortal Flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
What about the resistance?
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Of course. You can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos. As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Krile's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
Rhalga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Ala Mhigo will be ours once more.
Okay, before we do anything else, let us attune to the Aetheryte. And let us speak to Alphino. The stage is set and the players are assembled. Eorzea has come at last to drive the invaders from her lands. What would Grandfather say if he were with us here today? Alright, what do we have here? So this is all going to be a downgrade. Let's see. We can always get material later, so I'm going to grab the Dragoon helmet. For all our other accomplishments, Krile remains in the hands of our enemy, and I find myself wondering if I could have done more. Though we know now that she was taken to the city, we have found nothing which might tell us where she is being held. You know, you could just ask me. Thancred, what have you learned? I shall spare you the particulars of my infiltration and simply state that I have seen her with my own eyes. She is being held within the residential district, south of the city proper. I tracked her to the ruins of an old temple of the Fist of Rhalgr, within which the Imperials have constructed a research facility. A research facility? What manner of research? Why, methods to imbue Garleans with the power to manipulate Aether, in pursuit of which goal their scientists have, I am sorry to report, performed many questionable experiments on living subjects. What? Calm down, Alphino. We've already been tasked with securing the Ala Mhigo quarter. This just gives us a reason to do it faster. I entered and exited the facility by stowing aboard Imperial transports, but that method is unsuitable for a larger force. And it goes without saying that a direct assault on the rather substantial main gates would be ill-advised. I think I might know someone who can help. One of my men, he had an idea about how to get into the city. Actually, it might be best if I let him explain it himself. It's been a while. I'll not take offense if you don't remember. Might even be glad of it. Alagana, am I right? Aye, Whiska's the name. I was raised in the peaks, but me mom grew up in the city. Any road, I reckon we can get inside the Ala Mhigo quarter by way of a Loxeld. What? How? It was a story my mom told us, which made me think of it. She was always going on about what life was like when she was a girl, see? How they used to have to boil water from the well before they could drink it, since it was full of salt. They were drawing salt water from the locks, which means there must be an underwater tunnel or something. Is it filled with the tears of everybody that was unable to get past Rauban's wall? Aye, that's it. But it won't be as simple as going for a swim. The well was closed, see. Apparently Theodoric decided one day he wanted to control the water supply and forbade water trading. So even if you come up through it, you'll find yourself on the wrong side of a locked gate. At the time, my grandfather, being an enterprising sort, befriended a guard and lifted the key from his belt. He made a copy and carried on selling water until the Imperials invaded, and he ended up working at the saltery. In short, we need your grandfather's key, assuming he still has it. I'm certain he does, and I can take you to him, but it'll be dangerous. Don't you worry about that. We're used to dangerous. Nago and Arnvald will assemble a squadron, while the rest of us go and get the key. Alright, looks like we've got a duty coming up here, so let us have something to eat real quick. There we go. Let's not waste any more time then, shall we? My mom said Granddad kept the key with him at all times as a lucky charm. If he hasn't got it, then well... Then we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Ready, Prince? We may have to deal with a few Imperial patrols, or worse. Alright, let us proceed into the duty. Alright, so we are following this car. Just have a couple of Soblin left up. There we go. This doesn't seem too bad for a duty. That's not good. Looks like we need to search for clues here, so let's check out the pots and such. The pot is filled to the brim with salt from the locks. The barrel appears to have recently been filled with fish packed in salt. Someone was hard at work less than a week ago. The lumber appears to have lain undisturbed for some time. Are there any other clues around? What's this here? The crumbling masonry appears to have lain undisturbed for some time. The Magitech device suddenly springs to life, flashing brightly and emitting a shrill sound. It's a trap. Sorry, Thancred. We got even more coming in here. Let's grab what we can.
Away with you!
Looks like the weather's changing. Alright, there's still more up over here. See if we can give Whiskar some healing here. Big guy. Down it goes. Alright, this we didn't see before. In the wake of the ambush, you find a diary belonging to a laborer. The last entry makes mention of a plan to take shelter in the Sali Monastery. Alright, we are headed to the south then. Alright, let's grab the targets on the way here. I think I'm gonna swap these two around. I keep forgetting to use hold shift to do my shield lob. So that should make it a little bit easier to do. So is this the place? Is there a point on the map? I don't see one. Okay, but we do have enemies over here, so that's at least a good sign. Now that we're heading in the right direction, at least. I think we could grab a whole bunch of them, actually. Alright, let's walk inside of here. This might be it. Yes, Viscar just confirmed it. What's happening up there? Alright, well, whatever this is, we're gonna have to fight it. Alright, so we need to take out these generators here. Alright, you should be open for attack now. He's got 8 stacks of vulnerability there, so yeah, he's gonna take damage quick here. Alright, there's our destination. This is it. This is the monastery. They have to be around here somewhere. What? What? It's me, Whiskar, your grandson. Whiskar? My Rhalgar, is that really you? Oh, it is good to see you alive and well, lad. But who are these other ones? The Resistance, Granddad. My comrades in arms. She told you all about me thumbing my nose at the Mad King, did she? Heh, that thought's never caught me neither. It wasn't much, but it was my way of rebelling against his rule. Glad to see you've got higher aspirations. Here, make our family proud. I will, I swear. Rhalgar as my witness. Alright, so we have the key we need. I was worried when he wasn't at the Saltery, but we found him in the end. Now that we've got the key, it's time to find that underwater tunnel. And let's go with this. We'll need to dive into the locks and look for a tunnel leading beneath the residential district. That should be no problem for Prince and me, thanks to the Kojin's blessing. But for the rest of you, I will have you know that I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. I think it's best that I support Minago and Arbval's unit. Oh right, you can't swim. I am aware of that, thank you. But it is neither here nor there, given that I lack both the Kojin's blessing and Thancred's preternatural lung capacity. Right, of course. I didn't mean anything by it. Nothing at all. So, Prince, Thancred, and me, let's head to the water's edge. Alphino and Whiskar can rejoin the others and wait outside the gates for us to let them in. Alright, let us follow Lise. Alright, so since we are in the area here, and we need to unmask some portions of the map here, I'm going to switch over to White Mage real quick, just so that I can... There we go. I wanted to grab the experience there. Okay, back over to Paladin. This looks like as good a place as any. Ere you dive into the briny deep. Orianche, what are you doing here? Master Alphino informed me of your plan, and thus did I hasten to your side. When Mistress Alice unfolded to me the tale of her defeat, I was much intrigued by the apparent ease with which Fordola, a theretofore unexceptional warrior, defied my lady's ever attempt to do her harm. After some few days of deliberation, I subsequently contrived what I believe to be a solution to the problem of her preternatural prescience. 'Twas in hopes of furnishing you with the fruits of my labor that I came. Wait, isn't that Moonbreeda's? Her etheric siphon formed the basis for my design. Should my hypothesis prove correct, you need but activate it in her presence. To say more would endanger the plan, for ignorance is your shield. It was Moonbreeda's time. It is not yours, my friend. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal and return. We will, for you and for her. Right, I'm going in. Follow me. Alright, and so with this, the stage is effectively set here. What we are going to do is we're going to take a 5-minute break here, and then when we resume, we are going to begin our assault on the keep here. And it feels like this is going to be the end coming up here. John, that was a White Mage outfit that I had on a moment ago. And good to see you there, Northern Shaman. I will be back in 5 minutes, and we will begin our assault. Alright, this is it. No more delays. Let us get this going here. Okay, so it looks like she actually dove into the water and then moved to the southeast. So that's what we're going to do as well here. I would say the fog is probably also going to be good to cover the entrance. Alright, let's hop on our wyvern. Now the question is, where is that entrance? Actually, never mind that. This looks like a whole city got flooded at one point here. I can't tell if I'm too far down or if I'm too high up. Oh, maybe this is where I need to go. Well, thank you to whoever hung these up here. Wait, this isn't it? Am I missing something? My apologies that I'm having so much trouble finding where I need to go here. Yeah, that's just gonna take us back out to the surface. We already checked there. How about that? The Warrior of Light is stopped by the fact that he can't figure out where to go. I guess let's try to the south here. Cool. Yeah, Northern Shaman, you'll be able to unlock that once you hit level 50. Although I'm not certain if you need to be on a battle class or not for that. What's this up here? This feels like I'm headed in the wrong direction. Where even am I right now? I seem to be in some kind of a cave here. Oh, no, there's this guy. And apparently we got some kind of a mud man over here or something. Oops, he's seen it. Alright, that takes care of him. Let us dive back in then. I really hope we can figure out where Lise went to. Maybe I can find her just by staying outside the city, whatever this thing is? Oh, what's this up here? Yeah, I think this is different than the other entrance we saw over there. Here she is. Okay. Hey there, Lise. Sorry, I lost you. The tunnel leads east. Thancred's already gone ahead. Let's not keep him waiting. Alright, we've made it inside Ala Mhigo. Got a lookout point here. Let me collect this. There we go. Phew, that was fun. Yes, tremendous fun. Who needs a beastman's blessing anyway? I still can't believe you managed to hold your breath the entire time. It felt like we were there for hours. Anyway, it's time we let our friends in. Once we head up these stairs, we'll need to make our way to the main gates, which are somewhere to the west of here. Forgive me for stating the obvious, but it bears repeating that until we open the gates, we three are on our own. 'twould be in the best interest to avoid guards and easily startle small folk. Obviously, but once our guests have arrived, we'll be free to head towards the research facility where trials being held as loudly as we like. Since you've been here before, will you lead the way? Of course, but I will move quickly, so that you do not fall behind. Nothing left to say then. Let's get to it. Alright, so we have another duty here. Let's have some food. All set, Prince? Duty calls. Alright, here we go. Alright, we're moving. Alright, let's move on. Alright, look for a lever or a winch. Okay. Probably gonna be up here, actually. Oh, we can't go there. Here we go. And here they come. Alright, looks like we got some targets to take care of here. Alright, and once again we have that brilliant conviction buff here. Okay, that takes care of that group. Another. Just leaves this guy. One more group. Alright, looks like we're gonna get to our destination soon. I reckoned the lot of would come, but I didn't think you'd have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Makes no difference to me, though. Time to die. Use the etheric siphon to weaken Fordola, and defeat her in battle.
I can read her every move!
I guess I have to weaken you then. Try some Holy Spirit. Going well, Northern Shaman.
Out of my way!
Looks like they're calling in reinforcements here. I may have to focus on these guys.
I'll cut you to pieces!
Looks like that's the same attack as before. Ah, thank you for the healing. Whoever's doing it. Probably Alphino. Okay, so I think it's this way we need to stay. Yeah, that's how we do it. So, it's just 2 on 1 then it looks like, aside from the Magitech bits that she's summoning. Oop, that's gonna hurt. Gotta help you out here, Lise. No, I can't help you that much, unfortunately.
If only you knew the power!
Oh, nice one there.
No. Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not!
Oh, but you will! Without your tricks, you're nothing! Conrad, Mefrid, your own comrades! I should kill you here and now for what you did! But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Ala Mhigo.
Oh, how very bloody noble of you. Why, you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build? We were fighting for our people's freedom.
You're slaves to a tyrant! There's no freedom in that!
Now, my friend! Krile!
Alphino? I knew you'd come.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once. Lise!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Listen to you. Talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power echoing that of the Icons.
What are you talking about?
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt! He said you'd come, and here you are, his willing prey. You and your friends are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
No! You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
May I live 1,000 years.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
Alright, let us speak with Alphino here. What a relief to have finally found her. Though our greatest challenge yet lies ahead of us, on the eve of this final battle, I find myself overcome with joy. We could not have saved her without everyone's help. Thancred, Lise, Oriange, and of course you. But yes, there is still much and more to be done. I should be very interested to learn the meaning of Fordola's ominous words, for one. Alright, what do we have here? So, we have a bandana, and these fending gloves are older than what we've currently got on, so let us go with the Dragoon set. Lise has gone to deliver Fordola into the custody of the Alliance, leaving Minago and her men to hold the residential district and stand ready. Once the Alliance has breached the main gates and commenced their assault, the Resistance forces will push through the entrance here and join the fray. In that case, I will remain here. My search for Krile took me into the city proper, and my familiarity with their defenses may prove useful to the Resistance. Understood. I shall instruct Arnvold and his unit to render support as well. They were tasked with securing the Aetherite, as I recall. With me, Prince. Alright, I can see it on my mini-map to the south. The question is, how do we get there? I guess through here? Yes, here we go. Let's go ahead and click this to attune. And let's grab the Chocobo Keep as well. Alright, local merchant. Do you have anything that I can use? Let's see. Yeah, I got that from getting, I think it was 300 commendations? Or maybe it was 1,000, I can't remember now. But it's one of the achievements that you can get for player commendations. Let's see, I definitely do want to upgrade these two here which have basically been what I've been hanging on to since I never found anything better. So neck and bracelet. So 84. Oh, no, this is just regular quality stuff, so it's not even going to work for me. Alright. Then in that case, let's just talk to Arenvald here. God, Krile. It's good to see you. I feared the worst. It wasn't your fault. You saved me. All of you. Thank you. We will be departing shortly for Porta Praetoria to rejoin the main host. Arenvald, I would have your unit remain here with Thancred, that you might support the resistance troops in the coming battle. Understood. We won't let you down. I trust you will refrain from doing anything I would not. We are both far too young to die. Right. No noble sacrifices. Got it. Prince, Krile, let us be off then. Alright, let us find Rauban now. I believe he's going to be back over here. The question is where? Oh, all the way back out there. Okay. So, in that case... yeah, we can just teleport back over there. Okay.
Ah, the heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial commander. What are you after, a medal?
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an Icon?
Might she speak of our missing Omega?
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Allagan technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
None. The search goes on in earnest, but Cid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
Ah, Lys. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Krile, even when the interrogator asked nicely.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims, or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
My humble scheme asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
Oh, you've got to stop doing that.
In calling upon Lady Alisaie after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began. A most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move? After much deliberation, I surmised that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Alisaie's soul.
Wait, have you not just described a manifestation of the Echo?
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem. I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
How ingenious. I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, if Urianger is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
Whatever the Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must. For there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Ala Mhigo.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone.
Nevertheless, let us proceed with all due caution.
Well, no one's saying we shouldn't be cautious. Though maybe I was getting a bit carried away. Right, I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the Resistance forces are waiting.
It is time we join the main host. Krile, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
Alright, let us speak with Alphino. If I may, General, is there aught Prince and I can do to assist with final preparations? I'm glad you asked. Pippin informed me moments ago that all forces are in position, and we are ready to commence the assault. Naught remains but to notify the Alliance commanders. If you have no objections, I should be glad to have you do the honors, Prince. You were instrumental to the success of Operation Archon. You helped bring an end to the Dragonsong War. You are a hero to the people and a symbol of hope. Some might judge it an empty gesture, or worse, a waste of your talents, but I know it would mean much to everyone here. Alright, let us disseminate the word. Ha! That you should be the one to bring me the word. By the Fury, it is good to see you, my friend. You who stood with us in our direst hour will ever be an inspiration to my countrymen and to me. Though Ishgard debt can never be repaid, it is my hope that our deeds this day shall go some small way to redressing the balance. Alright. Not you. Sorry. All is ready? Very well. Though many will fall in the coming battle, how many more shall know liberty for their sacrifice? There is a time for peace and a time for war. Even the matron understands this. We who have received of hers and the element's blessings go now to stand for Eorzea and her children. Captain Merlewood. It is time, then. Though this is not my theater of choice, we will play our part. Our cannons care not either way. That battery has sunk enough ships to fill a fleet. 'Tis not like to be bested by a gate. Alright, back to Roban. It is done then? Thank you, Prince, for humoring an old bull. Maelstrom, Adder, and Ishgardian forces are in position, General. Resistance forces in the Ala Mhigo quarter are ready and await our signal. Not left to do but the deed itself. Alright. Let's grab this. Alright. So, let's just take a quick look here. Bear with me for one moment here. There's one last thing I want to do, because I'm pretty sure that this is going to be the end. Or at least that's how it feels at this moment. Let's see, that is Aether Current. What I am looking for, and I don't see it here unfortunately, so we're going to have to go elsewhere. Let us head to Limsa Lominsa real quick. Because what I want to do is I want to try slotting in some materia on this gear. I don't know what all the weights are supposed to be, so I'm just going to try to distribute this evenly. And I would rather have the last dungeon go as well as it possibly can here. Let's see, where is the... There they are, the materia melder. So let's see, there is room for... Looks like crit on this one. Now on this one, crit is maxed out. Let's drop some tenacity in. And I know I'm going to replace this eventually. Actually, if I'm going to replace this, I'm not even certain what the current gear level is actually supposed to be after this. I would expect that the Tomestones of Rarity are going to come into play. Maybe I can drop something not so much worth into here. Let's see. No, not this one. Here we go. Let's see. Yeah, let's grab the level 4 stuff instead. Just because I'm never going to use this anyway, when I'm dealing with my regular gear. Alright, let's see. So for this one, we have room for crit, and also determination, so let's drop the Heaven's Eye in. Or actually, direct hit. We'll throw tenacity onto this one. Northern Shaman. It's available for you to play for free up to level 35. Alright, now we're just looking at the stuff on the right side, so I can just drop strength into there. Yes, you would, there is, aside from paying for the game, there is also a monthly charge as well. Alright, our gear should be ready to go. Let us make our way back over to Porta Praetoria. Alright, let's speak to Ralban. The measure of his reach. Right then, I must go to my men. I shall be leading the first charge through the breach. Then we shall head to the front. Pippin has command of our artillery outside the gate. He'll not be hard to find. Ah, but before you go, I have a final favor to ask. Give this to my son. He will understand. Alright, so we need to make our way over to where Pippin is, and let's see. Yeah, we're gonna have to head directly to the east. Actually, looks like there are a bunch of quests around here. And I suspect that these would all be related to the Aether Currents. Let's just take a quick look at one of these. Yep, that's exactly what they are. Alright, over to Pippin. Actually, we'll grab the Chocobo Keep first here. There we go. Alright, we are on our way. Alright, I see Pippin over there. And we are under attack. Oh, actually, it just retreated. Okay, we should be good. Prince Alphino. What is it that you've got there? By the 12, this is Tizona. The bull of Ala Mhigo's legendary sword, forged from 2 cursed blades. This sword is a symbol of everything my father fought to achieve, a weapon claimed on the blood sands, and with it, fortune and glory. Its flames consume the unworthy, but by fire was he reborn. And he should bequeath it to me now, to carry on his legacy. And I shall endeavor to deserve it, but I'll be damned if this is his final battle. I'll agree on that one. He needs to get his missing arm replaced with a Gatling gun. Once we begin, there will be no respite until it's over. Are you ready, my friends? Very well. Brace yourselves. This should be quite a spectacle. Vice Marshal, Imperial unit approaching from the north. Aiming to destroy our artillery, are they? How many? Total numbers unconfirmed, at least 1 squadron, but sir, they're wolfmen. Ferre Domete? Bloody hells, that's all we need. Call up the Bloodsworn, tell them to make ready. Marshal Torben, wait. These wolfmen of whom you speak hail from Doma. They were coerced into fighting for the Empire, spirited away to a foreign land, and told that if they disobeyed, the lives of their kin would be forfeit. But their homeland has been liberated. They have no reason to continue serving their Imperial masters. Ere you engage them in battle, I beseech you, grant us a moment to go and attempt to convince them to lay down their arms. I am loath to gift our enemy more time to prepare, but if there is a chance that this conflict might be avoided, I suppose we must take it. Go then, but be quick. Very well, my Vice Marshal. With me, Prince. Alright, so we need to head to the north then. Over there it looks like. And I can see that we've got a duty coming up here. We will wait here for the Lupin to arrive. Steel yourself, my friend, though I hope to resolve this without resorting to violence. It would seem wise to prepare for the worst. Let us proceed into the duty. They come, Prince. You, clear the road! Honorable warriors of Doma, my name is Alphino Levier, and I come before you with news of great import. Silence, boy, you stand upon a battlefield. Be gone or be cut down. Doma is free. Lord Heian has returned and driven Yotsuyu and the Imperials from your lands. We were there, we helped him. There is no need for you to fight for Xenos. Lord Heian is dead, and you are a liar. What could a boy such as you do against Magitech? Throw stones and spit curses? Invoke my lord's name again at your peril. We shall suffer no falsehoods. I speak the truth. Put up your weapons, I beg of you. Let us speak as friends and not shed blood in vain. If your claims were true, we would gladly sheathe our blades and embrace as brothers. But since they must certainly be false, we would be traitors to accept our lives and those of our loved ones forfeit. Words are air. You will prove the truth of your tale on the battlefield, or die in dishonor. Alright, before we start combat here, can I, no, I can't actually show them yeah, it's not gonna let me use that here to try to show them. That's a shame.
For the House of Leveilleur! Focus. Release!
Let me try to grab all of them. That takes care of some of them, at least. There we go. You are no strangers to battle, that much is plain. I am the White. I am Hakuro, and I will be your opponent. Have at you! That's an impact point.
So it comes to this!
Getting pretty busy out here. think I've got this under control at this point. It's more just a case of just taking him out now. Looks like this is it. And there we go, duty complete. You fought with honor and restraint. You could have killed my men, and perhaps even me, but you did not. For this I thank you. Warriors brave and true, I pray you tell us of the battle for Doma's liberation. We should be glad to do so. Lord Heian returned. Such joy this news brings us. But for Lord Gosetsu to perish in the keep's collapse, to be taken from us by such treachery, there is no justice. Eyes forward, Hakuro. He wished for no better death. You knew him well. Aye, he would not suffer us to mourn with so much undone, and so we will not. Duty comes before all. All Lupin shall know of Doma's liberation, and of your part in it. When you breach the gates, we shall turn on the Imperials as one. With fang and claw shall we rip open the throats of our masters. This the White swears. Thank you. When our war is ended, I am certain that your lord will help us to return you all to Doma. Such a curious thing, destiny, to see us meet with friends of Lord Heian in this distant corner of the world. But we shall not keep you. Your day is not yet done. Come, let us not keep our comrades waiting. We have a nation to liberate.
Ah, you are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfman successful?
The one they called the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation. They withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
Hear, hear. Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates. Thaumaturges, forward! Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno! Now give me a Curthan winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth! All cannons! Fire at will! Let no man say we neglected to knock! Damn that armor! We nearly had it!
Is that...
Bear witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters! Doma is come to pay her debts!
Lord Ian!
We will deal with the flying machines! Forward, my friends! For freedom and justice!
You heard the man! All cannons resume firing!
We're through. The way is clear.
Alright, let's speak to Pippin. Impeccable timing, those Domans. Come, comrades, the enemy gate is down. Forward! And I believe this is the last quest, Stormblood. The battle for Ala Mhigo is at hand. All forces have been ordered to advance into the city proper. I trust your unit of elite adventurers is ready, Prince? Excellent. Your objective is to make haste for the castle and kill Xenos Ye Galvas. Any questions? Of course not. Now go and get the bastard! Ala Mhigo is now accessible in the Duty Finder. Here we go! Alright, so we're just waiting for some people to hop into the queue here. Actually, I don't want to join a party in progress here, so let me take that off real quick. In the meantime, let me just sort this. And we'll go ahead and eat ahead of time. I don't know how long we're going to be in there for, so let's make it a double portion. There we go. Beyond that, there really isn't much else that we can do here. Looks like there are still some unexplored portions of the map. I guess we'll find out about that once we're done with this quest. guess while we're waiting here, doesn't hurt to get in a quick spar. You know what? I just realized, we still have yet to actually try out the new ability that we just got today. Let me move this. And we're gonna grab this. This is Passage of Arms, and this is the final ability that Paladins get. So let me go ahead and fire that off now. Okay, so this basically gives me some wings behind me, and puts my shield out front. So what it does is it increases block rate by 100% and creates a designated area in a cone behind you, in which party members will only suffer 85% of all damage inflicted. So it provides them with protection for about 18 seconds, it looks like. If I take any other action or if I move, that cancels it. It also stops my auto attack when I use it. Alright, let's see what else we can take on here while we're waiting. Actually, maybe we could explore a little bit more to the north here. Take you on. Okay, that at least gives Hadrid some experience there. I really hope we won't be waiting for too long here. Alright, that's it. Let me put my Paladin gear back on. And let's head inside. Let's do it. Alright, that takes care of those groups. We got hazards here. Alright, looks like this is the first boss here. A Magitech Scorpion. like the long attack there. Should be down pretty soon. There we go. Looks like we're headed out into the main courtyard here. Honestly, I don't know why these guys aren't attacking when I'm attacking. That is basic stuff that they're missing. Alright, so we are headed back inside, it looks like. Alright, we've got the second boss right here. Oh, this is the guy that did the experimentation.
Initiate soul extraction. Success. The soul rebels.
I get it now, I have to hit for my body. He is just about done for. Alright, let's see what we got here. Yeah, unfortunately I'm not getting any gear yet. That's a shame that an S rank just popped. Alright, moving on. Alright, that takes care of that group. Let's check out this treasure coffer. Okay. That's an upgrade. Alright, and so once again we are going to take on Xenos. Let's put on the new bracelet there. Alright. Let's do it. I don't exactly understand everything he's doing just yet.
Let this moment last.
What is he doing here? Okay, so for that, I actually want to be close to him. You never tell with a cover the first time which way you need to go. If you need to break it or if you need to get close. Part of the swell, we need to get close. There we go.
This is the end.
Go clemency.
Yes! Yes! Just so.
Okay, that's one of the swords. So apparently this is a DPS race here, and I believe we have made the target.
See the strength? Transcend.
Alright, that's it. He's open. Down goes Xenos! I guess he's escaped for the moment here.
Yes! Yes! Such ferocity. Such tenacity. I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt. It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular, to feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good. Good. This is the beast I have longed to face. As you sharpen your claws, I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
Shinryu.
Welcome to the Royal Menagerie. The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all. This fine specimen, on the other hand, simply divine. Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire. How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence. Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allagan Hound to drive this icon into my arms. Oh my, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me. A question, then, and I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon?
So, I get what he's trying to do here. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Sadly, kill it is the answer.
Ah, as simple as that. But of course, you are the Icon Slayer. Such certainty is to be expected. A pity. There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your ability. I speak of the Echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him.
Are you trying to say that I'm a primal?
But when I read Van Belsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research and the Resonant to know so much more. All icons must be exterminated without exception. Such was the Imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade. Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear! Fear of the Icons! Fear of their power! Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic. Man should fight for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake. For we who are born into this merciless, meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn. I know you understand this. You and I are one and the same. Together, we could while away the quiet hours as friends and confidants. If you will accept me.
I would deny you.
And yet, in doing so, you prove me right. We are warriors. 'Twas plain from the first how this would end. You live for these moments, when all hangs in the balance, when the difference between life and death is but a single stroke. I live for them too! This is who we are, my friend! This is all we are! Ala Mhigo and Doma and Garlemald be damned! The gods! You by your gift, I by my might. And before the resonance, the gods shall be made to kneel.
The ability to merge with a primal. So this is it. We have a new duty available to us here. The Royal Menagerie. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break and then we will proceed into that trial. Stand by, everyone. I'll be right back. Alright everyone, we are back. Before we get started here, I would like to relate to you a story that I once went through here. Or rather a game that I once went through, and the way things are playing out right now are actually very similar to that. I don't know if any of you are aware of a game called Paladin's Quest, but it is a Super Nintendo game created by Enix before they merged with Squaresoft. And basically, it was somebody had the aspirations to activate a place known as Dalagren, and they sought to basically merge with the monster of Dalagren, and they eventually succeeded in that mission. And it was only because the heroes were available at the time that they were able to stop that from getting worse than that. But this is basically playing out almost exactly like that here, only except now we're here in the setting of Final Fantasy XIV with Xenos and Shinryu. So, with that said, let's go ahead and get this going here, the Royal Menagerie. And once again, it looks like we have a little queue here. Hopefully this won't take too long to get through, though. In the meantime, I get the feeling this is going to be one of those areas where we can't go to once we're done here, so let's just take a quick little look around here. I'm guessing we're going to be fighting over there. And it's just sheer rock out there. I don't know if we'll ever get access to these areas beyond. I would have to suspect if we were to go over here, maybe. Let's just sprint over real quick. Yeah, we can't see too far out here because of the fog and everything. But if we go out to the world map here, we can see that kind of out there is basically Ilzabard, which is where Garlemald is. So, eventually, I guess the expectation is probably in 5.0 or 6.0 we will head there. But this is really kind of the first look that we're even going to get to even kind of see the landscape out there, I guess. Let's see here. Hopefully it's not going to be too much longer here. I'm not certain if this is some kind of Magitech, those lights. Anyway, oh, wait a minute. Ooh, that's not where I need to go. Okay, that is my mistake. My apologies, folks. I did not intend to come back into here. We're gonna have to go through this real quick here. And unfortunately, I can't just leave here because that would then incur a 30-minute penalty, and I don't want to do that here. We would be done with this quicker than that. Alright, let's get this going. And I'll try to clear through this as fast as I can here. That's one thing about this game I never really understood, why it doesn't, you know, automatically remove that, your previous dungeon if you went into one. I can understand when you're trying to do repeated runs, but at the same time, when you're, I guess when you're not paying attention that much, this kind of thing can happen here. But yeah, we'll clear through this as quickly as we can, and then we'll actually take on Shinryu. guess the other thing is this will give me another chance to get some more gear here. Alright, we're gonna have those roadsters coming down the road here. Here's that Magitech Scorpion again. Alright, moving on. In that case, it looks like the healer was trying to do some DPS when there was too much damage coming in. On to this guy again.
Share these findings. Initiate soul extraction. Success.
Alright, he's down. should be to the next boss fairly soon here. See the Colossus over there, those are the last two, and then it's on to Xenos. Alright, here we go. We just have to knock him out, and then we'll be able to move on again. Alright, let's do it. We're gonna have to reset here. Alright, let's get this going again.
Moment last.
This is it. Yep, here we go.
Yes! Yes! Just so.
Yes! Yes! Just so.
Alright, we should make it through this okay, no problem.
Need a strength? The power to transcend.
Alright, there we go. Let's just check out the treasure. I do want to wait for that lance to go down. There we go. Okay. Alright, now that we're out of that, let me clear, and now, just the Royal Menagerie. Alright, well now that is a bit of a shame there, the fact that that is going to go on for so long apparently here. At this point, we might actually need to get some repairs here. I'm looking at the water here. Something doesn't seem right about the way that it's splashing there. I mean, I can tell that it's moving, but it just looks weird, I guess. Alright, so as much as this might be a nice place to look at here, obviously we do have to wait on the queue to get in. And like I mentioned, probably need to go repair my stuff at this point, so I'm going to hit up the exit over here. What in the Seven Hells are you doing down here? Ah, no matter. Come with me. You're needed at the Royal Menagerie. Okay, so we do have a way to get back in there. here we are. These guys are still just selling the low-quality stuff. Alright, while we're waiting here, let's go and explore the rest of the area here, if we can. Okay, that's actually a hunt target there. Let me get my Paladin gear back on. Okay, the timer just went from 21 minutes to 10 minutes, so hopefully this won't take too long. There's the second I need. And this will be the third. Doesn't seem like I'll be able to get up to the north without being able to fly. Okay, I can see that we're starting to get people in here. We got 2 tanks, 3 DPS, and then we just need to get some healers in as well. Oh, we have a lookout point here. Let's, switch over. Okay, apparently I need to do something else here. Okay, here we go. So, the Royal Menagerie. Alright, looks like it's going to be on the other tank here. And if he goes down, I'll pick up. He's going to unleash a tidal wave, apparently. Oh! He knocked us all off, except for one player. Okay, that makes sense. If we need to get close to it. Oh, I see it now. It's gonna come from any direction, potentially. chances I'm taking now. Some kind of judgment bolt coming down. That might have been his ultimate there. Okay, this is gonna be his ultimate weapon. Active time maneuver! Oh boy! here comes the healer LB. And we are all coming back up. Wait, we didn't all come back up. Why not? Alright, well at least we got a bit farther than the first attempt. Alright, here we go again. Which side? Here we go. There we go, we got it now. So the thing I am noticing here is he does appear to be using attacks from all the other bosses in the game, or at least the other primals in the game. Alright, here we go again. Oh, that's a shame. I didn't realize it was coming in at an angle. That. Definitely further along than we were last time. Okay, yeah, that was Ramuh's ultimate attack there. think we've got it. Clemency, 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 clemency. 1%. And down he goes! Alright, this should be it. The ending.
Are you all right? Xenos.
The hunter has indeed become the hunted. And yet, there is only joy. Transcendent joy that I have never known. How invigorating, how pure this feeling.
Is that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something?
Meaningless. Men die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it. Not that you could ever understand. To have stood upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection. Oh, this moment. Let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time. So clear, so vivid, so real. So real.
Coward!
Stop!
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
You know, I wonder if I hold right here if she would actually catch him. Yeah, that won't work.
Where is he?
He's dead. by his own hand.
Then justice has been done.
No. There's no justice in that rabid animal's end.
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
Stand tall, Lys. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
You're right. Thank you. Without you... well, you know. So let's do it together. For Ala Mhigo! In crimson it began, and in crimson it ended. And then we were free. But what is freedom, really? we may be free to live, to love, to grow old, to have dreams and desires, and to strive for them. But in the end, we're defined by the legacy our forefathers bequeathed to us. Even Xenos was once a baby in the cradle, innocent and pure. He was made into a creature that lived only for death, not born one. "20 years of Imperial rule have left Ala Mhigo torn and bleeding. It won't be easy to heal a generation's worth of wounds, to bridge the gap. But I won't give up, Papalimo. I won't. Because I remember the price of freedom. I remember the smoke, and the ashes, and the blood. I remember the screams, and the silence. And I'll do whatever it takes to honor their sacrifice, to build a home for us all. I promise you. This is the end. The end of the Imperial province of Ala Mhigo, and the rebirth of Ala Mhigo, the free nation. Long may she endure.
Alright, I think these are the credits, so I'm gonna skip through this. Estinian.
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made.
Oh boy.
All but spent feeding that primal, eh? Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether. Still, better safe than sorry. There. There ends your hateful legacy.
It's over. My condolences for your loss. A father should not outlive his son. What nonsense. You do not mourn his loss? You surprise me, your radiance. He was your son and heir, and an irreplaceable test subject. I know what he was. Monsters are not made for thrones. Nor are stars made to sustain false gods who sup on the very essence. Icons summoned by desperate savages who hearken to the whispers of shadowless charlatans. Should you raise a hand against my black-robed brethren, I will not stop you. Our desires are one and the same: preservation, restoration. Compression, resurrection, all in the service to your one true God. And when the sundered shards are made whole, will there be a place for us mere mortals? Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will, your radiance. You will come to trust me in time. Until then, mayhap you will find this reassuring. How dare you? So whose face does he have then? Alrighty. Let us speak to Lise here. We did it. We liberated Ala Mhigo. I don't know what to say. I don't even know how to feel about it all. Relief, I suppose. Pride, and hope too. We did it, Father. Ida, Papalymo, Comrade, Mefred, Minfilia. We really did it. Hey, don't feel like you have to stand here listening to me mumble. Everyone else will want to talk to you. You beat him, after all. You're the real hero of this story, so run along and take your plaudits. For you the best Xenos. For you the best Xenos, even after he had hardened the power of a primal, is a testament to your ever-growing strength. Not bitter to have had your vengeance stolen from you by another? There is some small regret, perhaps, but that is outweighed by the satisfaction I find in his death. I commend you, Prince. As should we all. Xenos was a monster and a tyrant, the man who killed my father and countless others of my countrymen. The world is a better place without him in it. I should also praise Master Alphino for his foresight and restraint. Had he not intervened, I might not have had the pleasure of being reunited with Hakuro and his Lupin brothers. It was a timely intervention, full glad am I not to have been burdened with the guilt of killing my Lord Hion's most trusted allies. Ha! Indeed, my friend. Indeed. After all we have been through, I really should know better than to worry, but as ever, the relief I felt upon finding you hale and whole in the royal menagerie was nigh reduced me to tears. The Warrior of Light victorious again. I should be surprised if some small part of you had not come to resent the title and the responsibilities which accompany it. You must forgive us if we call you hero when you accomplish heroic feats. But as the Warrior of Light goes, so goes the world. You should take pride in the good you have done, and in the good you have inspired others to do. You are a natural-born leader of men, Prince. All these people weren't just following their commanders, they were following you. You led them to victory, to freedom. Alas, not everyone could see the journey through to its end, but history shall remember them, and the glorious future they made possible. Can you believe it? We won! We beat the bastards! Ala Mhigo! Ala Mhigo! Sorry, got a bit carried away there, didn't I? It's hard not to, you know? We owe it to our friends who we buried to shout and scream and cheer with all our hearts. I want them to know it wasn't for nothing, and it's finally over, and they can rest in peace. You hear that, lads? We'll be all right. We'll be... Oh, bugger, not again. I'm so bleeding happy I could cry. The hero of the hour. I suppose we'll have to add Liberator to your titles. With their commander fallen, the remainder of the 12th chose to surrender to our forces. After 20 long years, it's official. The occupation is ended. But now the hard work starts. Though the people have had their fill of kings, there is no clear consensus on what sort of government they would prefer instead. Indeed, Father, momentous as this achievement may be, the road which lies before us is no less uncertain than the one we have walked. Yet if we can overcome 2 decades of oppression, I have no doubt we can find a way forward. Thank you, Prince, for helping to make this dream a reality. Alright, back over to Lise. Finished your rounds? Great. In that case, I'd like you to come back with me. Back to Rhalgr's Reach. Not for a rematch or anything, sadly. I want to call all the Scions together. I'll explain later. I don't even know where to begin.
We've been through a lot together, haven't we? I can't thank you enough. There's something I need to say to you all. That is, if you have a moment. Good. You're all here. Good. Good. Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it? I'm grateful. Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart. But I know you didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right. Because you're Scions. Now, I'm obviously a Scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here, I also have responsibilities to Ala Mhigo. When I put it like that, though, I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial anymore. So it seemed best to make it official. As long as I serve Ala Mhigo, I can't be a Scion. It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
Am I to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
Oh, I didn't,
Forgive me, Lise. 'Twas but a jest.
But this I say with the utmost sincerity. Scion or no, we are comrades, now and ever after. Is that not so? There you have it. Come what may, you may count on us in your hour of need. We shall never refuse you.
Stola. Oh, gods. I swore I wouldn't cry.
Come back here, you slippery little devil. To think fishing could be so difficult. What greater proof of a man's lingering mortality than an empty belly? A fate worse than death. Violet. You have arrived at the appointed place and time only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly, the Kami are not finished with us yet. Oh, capricious fortune. How you test me with this wretched soul.
This is indeed the work of either Shinryu or Omega. And since there's undeniably something down there radiating a massive amount of energy, which cannot very well be the late Viceroy's lapdragon, yes, I think we have our suspect. Well, this is a mess of our own making, so it falls to us to clean it up. It won't be easy, but is it ever? And now comes the part where you say you've got no choice but to divert company resources and employees to this pet project of yours. Lost profits and belligerent clients be damned. Your financial considerations notwithstanding, you have to admit there is an unquantifiable benefit in giving our people the opportunity to study such advanced technology. Oh? Is that before or after you blow it up or seal it away? Fine, fine. But the moment I judge this little venture as unsustainable risk to the ironworks, I'm ending it. Savvy? And to keep you honest, using my authority as deputy president, I've gone ahead and brought in a consultant, a master engineer and mechanical genius. Nero? You didn't. Come now, you mustn't build their expectations too high. It will be less dramatic when I surpass them. Oh no, absolutely not. This is not happening. Nero Tolskeva, eager to begin his first day as a loyal member of the Ironworks team. Looking forward to working with you, Garland. So fell the hunter, but what of the hound? So rose... That is way too fast. Alright, and so with that, Stormblood proper is now complete. We will be having one more episode probably tomorrow in order to cover some of the end game content that is available. My expectation is there's probably at least 2 dungeons for us to go through in that. But let me thank you for joining me today. This is PrinceBrightstar signing off. I'll catch you next time.